Hello, hello. Good evening, adventurers, lords and ladies. How is the tea party doing tonight? It is Tuesday. It's Tell Me Something Good Tuesday. So tell me something good. While we get set up here. Oops, that was a little too much. Pretty good, actually. I don't know, how's that sound? This game was really loud when we started it last week. So we finished Mass Effect and went right into Mass Effect 2 because I was like, what? What? What just happened? I couldn't take a breather. I had to keep going. And very, very interesting. Started off Mass Effect 2 and we died. Now, this wasn't me. This was scripted. As much as I suck at this game. We died within the first, 20 seconds of the game. And I guess that's how the game starts. And I was like, well, if I had known that, I would have made different choices. I went back and made things a certain way, so hopefully they would be easier for me in the second and third game. No, that gets tossed right out the window. I was not happy. But it's interesting how they brought back Cerberus and they're tying it all in. And I'm kind of working for them. We didn't get very far. We pretty much woke up and left the station. That's all we got. I'm like, this is weird. Wouldn't the first thing I would do would be to call my people and be like, hey, Anderson, I'm actually alive? But no, apparently not. So we're going to see how this unfolds. But I am a lot more excited to be playing this than I was the first one. The first one was good. Challenging, but it didn't draw me in. Maybe because I did too many side quests. I'm not sure. But this definitely started off where I was like, ooh. So I have two new companions with me, Miranda and Jacob. They were on the station with me. Miranda was the one who brought me back to life. Am I a clone? Am I brainwashed? Am I a sleeper agent? We don't know. They keep saying they want me to be by myself, but who knows? And something about human settlements disappearing, but nobody's taking it seriously, so I need to go figure it out. So we drop down, and that's where we ended it. So this is literally the first mission. I decided to stick with my stuff, so I'm still a biotic vanguard colonist survivor female shepherd. These are my people, so that's where we are. Ahoy, Witcher! Hello, hello! Jobert! It is Tell Me Something Good Tuesday, so tell me something good. You don't want to go to work tomorrow? Sorry, pal, you gotta go. Oh, just a few things. I'm dumb and totally was looking at the wrong calendar. So, my marathon stream is not this Saturday. It is July 10th. July 10th, guys. July 10th is the marathon. Because I'm dumb. And this seems a lot more exciting. This seems very Dead Space. Maybe Jobert would like it. And the only thing going on here is that I'm excited for E3. What is the latest and greatest with all of you? I'm hoping now that they kept the same engine, it sounds like. So ideally I would be able to kind of adapt since I'm familiar. But I never really use my powers. No idea. What's 2? What's 2? Why can't I get to 2? What's 2? Unity. Map. The L1 or R1. And then incendiary ammo. Jobert, where you been?
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Life's been crazy, you said. I hope it's still a good kind of crazy. Alright, so we're investigating where the human colonists are and what happened to the colony. I can't seem to squat in this game and hide, and I don't...
We're all clear.
That drives me crazy. I'm not a fan. I spent the entire Mass Effect 1, guys, like, running
Strange.
in a
No
squat.
bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
She doesn't hide. Interestingly enough, this game is supposed to take me about 25 hours. First one took me 23, and I was like over. I did like all the stupid stuff, and it had a really hard time.
Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange.
Grenade launcher. Yes, please. Except I think we have a problem with ammo, right? This game has a problem with ammo. Like it's not infinite. I'm gonna die already. I don't know how to take cover. It's not the same button it was. I know it hurts. Is that a dog? It's a dog!
Have a nice trip.
And I don't know how to reload. I'm still being shot at. What the hell?
Hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Alright. How do I squat and hide, and how do I reload? What the hell is that? There we go. Is that what we needed? It's dumb. Why isn't it the same button from before? Gilbert says, busy, busy, busy. Lots of work. That's right, the job interviews this week. I don't know how to reload. Can I even reload? Probably not.
Free and clear.
Oh god, this fucking game. I somehow reloaded and I don't know how. No squat, just take cover. Which apparently is X. Okay. I shouldn't be using my shotgun, I agree, Jobert, but I don't have anything else that's gonna do long range. Like, literally, this is our first mission. All we have is a pistol. Apparently. Yeah, that's all. Oh, we have a grenade launcher. No. That's not helpful. That is not helpful. A lot of family stuff. Jobert, do you need me to run a mile for you? And dedicate a mile to you and put all good thoughts into the universe for you? A roommate? Can I move in so you can cook for me? Seriously? None of this is helpful. What the hell? No. Alright, we're just gonna button mash until we figure it out. That's fine. Heavy pistol, heavy pistol. Alright, alright. Thank you, gentlemen. Yeah, Jober, I didn't eat today until 4 o'clock. I need someone to take care of me. What's that? Shiny stuff. Cool, cool. Yes. Which I don't know how to apply, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, look at that.
We've been spotted. I got it.
Sabotage detected. Offline.
Oh, poor puppy. Oh, is that how I... R1? Oh, that's a shield. How did I do my cool power thing? My special power thing. Oh, incendiary ammo is just... Incendiary ammo is just R1. My shockwave. I think it's the only thing I know right now. That shortcut it? You have to hold both at the same time? Aw, remember I said I was excited to play this game? Nope.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
Tali!
Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Don't point those guns at me. What's my answer? I'll prove it's really me. What?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Not a
Good
fan
idea.
of this dialogue.
We'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep
I'm not a
in radio
fan.
contact.
Not a
Will
fan.
do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
I mean, like, I'm all about business, but... Where were we? Where were we? I'll redo this. I want to talk to her a bit more. As long as I'm okay with the air being left on. Yes. Alright, you guys excited for E3? At all? Because I am hoping to get some cool information. Oh, we didn't go very far. Lame.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Nope. Going back. I don't like this. I like am literally dead for like 2 years and we were like BFFs and she's like, cool, let's go. Like, what? That's not acceptable. That is not acceptable. What happened to the power of friendship? That's how we were playing this game. Try this again.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Maybe we'll be better with controls now. Haha, unlikely. Shortcut
Strange.
my abilities?
No bodies. No
Yes, I'm
structural
trying to
damage,
figure out how to do that.
No signs of back.
Because it's not really working. I thought it was. I thought it was shortcutted.
Battle.
Hear that? Sounds like defense disconnects.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the colony. Big activity. Shoot them before they take out your shield.
I don't know how to reload. I'm still being hit. Why am I being hit? I shot you earlier. God damn it. I mean, like, the ending was really cool, Jober, and to, like, see all that come to fruition and, like, our decisions, kind of epic, and it was like, whoa, like, who do I pick to live? Who do I pick to die? Oh my god. But that literally just felt lacking. Is that a grenade?
Security systems were disabled at the other
That blowing up? Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't be next to them. It blows up. Suck. So bad. I have no idea how she just reloaded too. Where's my special power? There we go. Too late. What a waste.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Can't reach the target.
What? How close do I have to be for this thing to work? Well, apparently close. That might be why it wasn't working. Shit, I'm dead. It was a bomb. Like, literally one of my best people.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
Sounds like a really bad Star Wars voice actor.
Is that... you're alive?
Tali Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your own commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know, but if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
Not really working for them. I'm kind of helping out. Not gonna lie.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage.
Much
His name
better.
was Vitor. We came to find him.
Looking for emotion.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and, nervous around.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his Sud CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
I mean, like,
Good
I
idea.
understand.
You'll need 2
Theoretically.
teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
In a real situation
No,
like this,
Praza,
we
you're
wouldn't sit
working
there
for
and,
me.
like,
If you can't
kumbaya.
follow orders, go wait on the ship.
But
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
you're
people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
There's not even a hug? I don't even get a hug? Feeling so needy lately. Everybody's abandoning me. To be fair, I might have abandoned them first. And died.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Do I just hold it? Do I just press it? Where did it go? Come back.
We've been spotted.
Get over here!
What kind of game is this? What do I do? I do. Oh no. Circuit status something. Oh god. Wait, go back. Highlight individuals. Match symbols. When you have found matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time. Oh snap. No. Oh no, it doesn't work that way. Oh god, this is rough. It was so good at the other game. Suck. Alright, guess we're moving on. Fuck that. I'm not gonna do that for 25 hours. No way. Guess we're not gonna get any good shit. To be fair, we didn't get good shit before, so maybe we'll be alright.
Use overload on it.
Won't let me. It says can't target. Need a lock. Lock on what?
Use overload on it. Drop it.
On left. I love how my hearing goes in and out. That's kind of cool.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
I love how she's not asking Miranda or Jacob to explain themselves while we're doing this. Because I totally would. I'd be like, anybody want to talk to me about this? What an interesting way to, like, open up the game. Like, right into this. Like, first we were lying dead on a table, then we woke up and had to fight our way out. We're gonna die. Oh shit. How do I? Okay, before you would heal with something. Normally it was triangle. Yeah, I'm about to be down.
Got him. Shotgun! Drop it!
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
Good, fucking
They
let
did
it.
want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
What does that mean?
Taking cover!
Taking cover.
I have to be in front? Oh no! This is a terrible idea. Look at her all grown up though, like leading her own squad and helping her people.
armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Apparently she just automatically reloads. That's kind of cool, but it just holds for a minute to make it more realistic. Totally alive. Yeah, not sure how I did that.
Systems failing.
Watch out!
What if I don't want to bring him back to life? What if I don't care what happens to him? Where's Tali? No one I care about. Oh god, so much blood.
I'll take it.
Get a map. Oh, Witcher says I heal automatically. Just like before. The metagels to revive teammates. Oh.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Sorry, I thought I saw something. I guess not. Nice. Oh no, not this game. Is this gonna be the game the whole time? Shit. Whatever.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Dun dun dun!
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Are they people in
Collectors
suits?
have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Are they
The Seekers
mech?
swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Because he's in a
Swarms
suit.
didn't find me.
Suit.
Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Why won't she come with us?
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
I'm guessing those are the big bad in this game. The Collectors. Dun dun dun. Alright, shortcut everything.
Shepard,
Button and
good work
activate
on Freedom's
ammunition buff.
progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Or maybe the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
What? Ah, finally, somebody tell me something. Let's start with Tali.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to
I
that.
feel like he's trying to control me.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
What? That doesn't sound like him at all.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
So weird.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
A shadow broker? What? She was like this cute little scientist that was so like naive and hopeful. She's like a little kid. And she's working for the shadow broker? And Garrus is nowhere to be found? What is going
Okay,
on in
I
this
get it. They're
universe?
Not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I guess we should ask if I'm still a Spectre. I'm guessing the answer is no.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist.
Ugh.
Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Joker?
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
And he's
Look who's
walking?
talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
A baby Normandy? Gen 2?
good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
At least this time I didn't have to steal it. That's a baby Normandy. Next gen. Look at that. Something in my cold, dead heart just fluttered. I'm sure everybody's got a ship like this now. It's been 2 years. I'm sure the Alliance is popping out these bad boys like you wouldn't believe. Alright, I like this. Things that I found, what we got. Summarize my mission. The whole 9 yards. That I like. Not a fan of how it like quickly jumped in without enough depth of like connecting everybody. I don't like being isolated. And granted, I'm sure people would have moved on. It still just seems a bit weird. I'm surprised Tally's like not like, hey, let me put the word out. Or you shouldn't go with them. They're bad people. I look like a punk. Some tired soccer mom that just never gets enough rest. That's exactly my character.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
No, I picked that. I picked that outfit. The other ones looked awful. Huh, this is my ship. Okay, anyone who has to say they're a king isn't a king. So we're not going to say that. You have an interesting comment about Garrus. I think it absolutely sounds like him doing what he thinks is right. Yes, he's a big fan of cutting through red tape with a machete and going his own way, but it just seems weird that he just like would have abandoned the squad because he was so ready to like come back for me and die for me. So interesting. Don't spoil anything. I guess we're gonna say good point. I don't want to be snappy yet.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Aw, Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I wish there was a way for me to go and train. You know how like all those silly little other RPGs are like, you can go to the training area. Like, that's what I wish I could do.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
At least he's respectful. Armory, bum ba ba ba, big guns. Let's do it. CIC, Combat Information Center. It's on deck 2. Well, what if I don't want to go get the professor first? Where are we? What are we doing? Rendezvous with... Oh, stop. Why does that stuff move so quickly? These all side missions I could do? Interesting. Yay, a map. 8 points. Oh boy. Alright. That's 2 squad points? Wait a minute. Go back. This isn't like... Those my points or those points that I have to share among the team? I guess we aren't leveling up anytime soon. Yeah, no. Nope. Journal. Here we go. Alright, these are main missions. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, those are only my points. Thank you. Hello, hello. Big Jess. What does this button do? Depends on the button. Thank you for the resub. Look at that 4-month streak. Holy cow. That's 4 months of tea, right? Alright, so I don't have any assignments. Ah. What's going on, Jess? I'm doing okay. It's been busy and stressful. Just are starting Mass Effect 2. And you would think I finally would have figured out the controls, and then they moved shit. And you're like, are you kidding me? Look, it's like a little ship. I love it.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
What? I have to get fuel? Do I have to buy fuel? Oh my god, that sucks. Oh my god. Oh, my controller's vibrating. That's kind of cool. This is kind of nice.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, this is like way too involved. Follow the white indicator? Don't fucking get it.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Scans confirm the wreckage. No life signs. Stable loading. Am I here to spill my tea? The dumps. On your thoughts on this game? Interesting start. But I was so excited for it to be user-friendly, and it's not. Like, god damn it. I'm like, alright, cool, we're gonna crouch. Wait, it's not the same button. Apparently you don't even crouch, you just do it automatically. Apparently you reload automatically. Don't know how to do that. I think we reload automatically. I think I just stand there for like a half a second, but I'm not sure. Don't know how to use my powers. Don't know how to shortcut them. There's no like training area, and there's no easy way to get this. I was like, god damn it. The first part of the first game was so frustrating. What are you doing? Why would you do that? What a gun. Put away the gun, kid. Wasn't I supposed to make a monument? Imagine Mass Effect being user-friendly. Oh, so it's a theme. Got it. Great. So we like fell into somebody's orbit. That's awful. And they just left us here? I also was like all excited to carry on all my hard work and like be with the team, and then like to find out you're dead. Like right in the beginning. Like that's not a spoiler. Was like really upsetting. All my hard work is gone. And then she's like, yeah, I'll work with you guys because, you know, some random humans are being threatened. And I was like, that doesn't sound like my person at all. I mean, granted, I'm super nice as a commander, and like my Paragon was through the roof. But my first thing would have been like, I'm not going anywhere, and you can't make me do anything until you explain exactly what I want to know. Down to the tiniest detail. And then like my team, I don't like talk to my team and say, hey, I'm alive. I don't tell Anderson, hey, I'm alive. Like that, what? To me, that's crap. Oh, Navigator Presley. Who, for the record, I thought was a terrible exo. I would not have put him in charge if something had happened to me. And he had a problem with aliens. He was almost as bad as Ashley. Drew says, it's easy. Stop. Shoot. Try your buttons for reloading. And I don't know how to use the healing potion. See, she just does it automatically. Are my bullets infinite? No, they're not. Now I'm only at 36. Oh snap, what a waste. Then my powers don't make sense. I'm already using incendiary ammo. No, I want this to be triangle. Triangle was my healing thing. Can I change my buttons? No. I lied. Undo. Ah, can I undo? No. Son of a bitch. Crap. Weird. Alright, where didn't we go? My game doesn't like to give me a map. This game has really weird button mapping and you don't like it. Yeah, I'm not a fan, which is funny because I wasn't a fan of their button mapping before. Like, how could you have made that worse? 6 of 20? God, I don't have time to do this. Cool. Except I totally would do this. I'd be like, yeah, need to respect the dead before we can move on. They'd be like, human settlements are being attacked. I'd be like, not my problem. Who did you call the 2 years I was dead? Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Do I shoot the crate? I don't know. You did tell me that I heal automatically, which just sounds weird. What if I'm being shot and it's not enough and I need to heal myself before I die? Oh man, look at the Normandy. That's sad. To be fair, I also stole this ship. And the Joker's like, oh yeah, they took everything that I cared about. So yeah, I signed up with Cerberus, like the same Cerberus where there was like biotic crazy people. Like, guys, you can't give me the Cliff Notes version. Like, I need like a 12-page, 20-page dissertation. But sometimes that's not an option. Sometimes you can't take cover and try not to die and kiss your ass goodbye. Sometimes they run at you and they chase you. Remember that? They came after me, they would run at me. Oh, that's like really iconic. Still only have 9. This is insane. Where else do we go to get this shit? Also, I feel like the music is really quiet. We're stuck. Quiet for you guys? Yeah, before I used to throw them away, but apparently my shockwave, they have to be closer. So I finally think I got that. Jess, how are your games going? We're gonna be here a while until I find every single one. Not in the pods? Oh. Only 21 people died? That's interesting. I hate waiting till stream until you play it. It's a very rough life, man. I know what that's like. I feel like half the time I was already here. It's like they're just popping up again. Yeah, I don't think we went this way. Let's go this way. So, update on the car situation. I'm sure you guys want to know. Sticking it to the man today. Like, not getting anywhere. It's really frustrating. They wouldn't tell me, like, who called it in. The property people, I can't find out who the property people are. It's, like, definitely this weird, shady deal. But I took pictures, and my boss is, like, back tomorrow. So I'm going to be like, hey, I feel like this is the same as if it was paid parking. I should be reimbursed. Literally made less money that day than it took me to pay for that. Like, it cost me more to pay a tow when I was in a legal spot. Stuck. Stuck. Glitch. Alright, we went up and down all of that. Let's go back down. Maybe I can go back down there. Maybe I jump. Jump. Jump, jump, jump around. No. Oh yeah, my car was towed on Friday. Really sketchy. I was in like an actual parking spot. I was in a spot that said this is a visitor. It was like this whole thing, man. Why isn't there a map still? I think I went up there. What's up there? Fuck this. So I came out and was like, oh god, my car's stolen. And they're like, no, it's probably just towed. So the sign said, you know, like unauthorized cars will be towed at your expense to this place. So I called them and they're like, yeah, we don't have your car. I was like, you don't have my car? And they're like, no. What? So I'm like, oh my god, my car was stolen. So I like Google all the surrounding tow companies. No one has my car. No one has my car. I'm like, oh my god, we literally were stolen. Like looking for the non-emergent police number, and I'm like, what am I gonna do? And then someone goes, oh, you might want to call this number. They might have your car. And they're like, yeah, we have your car. You need to come with $160 cash. Like before 5, because of course it's Friday. Or like they close for the weekend. And my car's locked up in the lot, which they then charge me for. I'm like, I was in a visitor spot. Like, what do you mean you took my car? That was Friday. So Monday, nobody answered the phone. So Tuesday, today, I was like, whoever answers that phone, I'm going to make cry. I'm going to go after everybody. Everybody I can think of. Because I literally was late for what I needed to do. Because I didn't want to get towed. So I looked around to make sure it was in the right spot. I feel so violated. And then I get there and they're like, you know, of course it's $160 cash. But they were like, you know, you have to pay and sign here. And I'm like, I'm not signing anything and I'm not paying you anything until I see my car and make sure she's undamaged. And I didn't see her, like, at all. We were already here. God damn it. There's like 4 lost souls, guys. 4. And I can't look at a map to do this piece by piece. Where do I want to put this monument? Probably where it says Normandy. Did anybody see any other shiny stuff anywhere? So yes, Jess, please fight the fight with me. Already up here. It's boring. And today was like so insane, and I was trying to get caught up from literally running across town in heels on a Friday in the middle of like the burning hot sun. So I'm like I was officially caught up. I actually was working on things today. So I got all the way I caught up, which was nice. Apparently, I still need to do the rest of this. Okay. Alright, I guess. Hello, His and Her Play. We are saying goodbye to the Normandy from Mass Effect 1. We're at the crash site. We're already in here. Did I miss one though? Nope. Can we leave? I don't even know how to leave. Normally, like, I'm in a cute little Mako and I go to the map and the map takes me back. But I can't access the map. Thank you, Witcher. You're so sweet. You're like, try not to tell me everything, but still help out. I really appreciate that. Can I ask a question? How do I get the fuck out of here? There's not a Mako for me to return to, and I can't get the map to go back to my new baby Normandy, so I'm just gonna keep running. Or can I not leave until I do the thing that I need to do? And find all of the... Yeah. Nope. Can I jump up here? Oh, wait. Go to your shuttle. Break boxes. Oh, those fragile crates, maybe? Those were them? Maybe that's them? Oh. Interesting. His and Her Play, are you done working? Alright, well, there was a box over here. I don't know how to break a box. We're gonna find out. Thank you. Ah! Not helpful. Oh! Game changer. Just threw a nice elbow to the face. Okay, so it's probably... I probably got all of the ones on the ground. I just need to go for the boxes. And there was another one back behind me. Oh, is this my new shuttle? That's my new Mako? Oh, look at that. I thought that was part of the debris. Whoopsies. Aha! You jump? Jump. Jump. Kidding me? You kidding me? Ugh. Oh, glad that you're done with work. Did you get a lot done? His and her play? I know you were like on a time crunch. Big Jess is gonna fight any fight that I'm in. Thanks, man. I appreciate that so much. Two. What are you doing, crazy lady? For a second, I thought she was running. I got all excited. Oh my god, I just learned how to run! Thank God. That's exactly how I sound when I'm running, too. I sound like I'm gonna die. I will not lie, that is how I sound. I have... So guys, I had some dad jokes. You guys want some dad jokes? While I look for like the last two. Ah, box! Music is so creepy. I mean, it is a gravesite, so... Alright. We are missing one. Of course we're missing one. Buy was a box. The shuttle and the thing came from over there. Gotta go this way now? Box. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Got jokes. I decided to sell my vacuum. Why? Why did I decide to sell my vacuum, guys? My vacuum cleaner. Because it was just gathering dust. Come on, that's pretty clever. There's like no moment. That's weird. Oh. Okay, so we gotta go back. No, you guys didn't like that? I thought that was creative. Where does the computer mouse like to hang out? I like these tips. Lean out of cover when you hear a break in enemy fire. Where does the computer mouse like to hang out? At the scroll bar. Right. don't know where the other planet was. Are we done? I'm gonna waste all the fuel on the planet. No idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Guessing launching a probe.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I like how that seems more realistic. I need minerals to upgrade stuff. Okay, but I don't think I can pick up anything. What was here? How do I get that stuff? Did I launch another probe? Did I launch more than one probe? Oh, I already got it. Oh, okay. Do I get my probes back? What happens when Dwayne Johnson and a pig give you a hug? Or was that come back?
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Oh, cool, like that. Okay. There's probably only one thing on a planet, like I shouldn't lose all of my probes. You have to buy them. I have to buy probes? Uh-oh. I don't know where I would even buy them. I think we're good from here. There we go. Okay, we need to go to rescue something. Oh no, apparently there's still stuff in this system. I'm missing stuff already? We didn't even clear this area? That annoys me. Oh, because there's a planet right here. It take too long.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Or, that's not good. What happens when Dwayne Johnson and a pig give you a hug? You're stuck between the rock and a lard place. Aha!
Probe launched.
Apparently I got cool stuff, even though...
Probe away.
Dumb. Why did my controller vibrate like that? I'm at 80%. Apparently there's still more to do. God damn it. I don't see any other planets. Did I miss something?
Probe away.
So I'm basically going to use all these probes in like every planet sector. I don't like how my controller just vibrates. Like I think something's there, but like nothing shows up.
Probe launched.
Still 80%. Are you kidding me?
Launching probe.
Ooh, chicken and rice. Yum. Alright, so basically I need to be really high on that scale for it to be good. And now I'm out of probes, so... Still at 80%. What? Oh, there's a planet right here. Alright, but where do I buy a thing?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
For you, Yeoman Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
No, I need
That'll
to know
be
where I buy
I'll be here
probes.
if you need anything.
Alien probes. Where do I buy alien probes? But I'm their commanding officer and nobody wants to talk to me but Kelly? Joker! Where are you? Where do I buy probes, Witcher? Oh, does Edie know? Maybe Edie knows.
Yes, Shepard.
Where you buy fuel. Oh!
I want to know more about the people.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Go back. I don't really... So either Cerberus is going to be really bad and evil, or... they're misunderstood. I feel like... that's kind of... a cop-out. Help. Get me out of here. Oh, I have to fly this time, that's right. I don't know where I got fuel. Where did I get fuel last time? Where did I come from? Did I come from here? Ah, what happens if I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere?
We have no fuel.
Ah!
Emergency FTL jump is necessary to reach a fuel station.
It's funny as shit. I'm glad I have all my money from before. Where do I buy probes? Buy probes. Good. I want to see you people again. Cool. Oh, so I really have to be very careful how I drive around, because every move I do makes me lose Snap, that's pretty crazy. I missed this last time because the sun was shining just right. That doesn't seem good enough. Wow, this is tedious.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Finally, let's get the heck out of here. We're not coming back. Bye-bye. Okay, I wanted... we needed to find a box? No, a truck? Where was that, though? Okay, well, I guess we go here.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Oh my god, really?
Probe launched.
Cool. Don't know what that does. Don't really care. But you're done. So we go back here to buy all our money. Actually, I think I need to go to Omega, right? Yeah. God, I was so excited for this game. It's better draw me in, cause I'm losing interest fast. Like, there's gotta be more to me being brought back to be their, like, attack dog. Ah. Oh, wait, let's see, I had one more. Why did the pig cross the road? Oh wow, look at all the people we can bring with us. I guess we're bringing you two, but I don't like either of you. Okay, so she does... She's a biotic too? She is not loyal. That is locked up. Warp rips enemies apart at the molecular level and stops health regeneration. Actually, I lied. What do I have? What am I doing first? I used to love my pull. Weird. Alright, what do? I only have 6 points. Grenades! I don't have to mine everything? Huh.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
Get the 100% just for discovering the planet. But I don't need to use the scanner in mine. Okay.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Wow, finally a map. Okay, talk to her. There was something else we need to do. I said that is my main thing. It's currently awaiting pickup on Omega. Okay, but where? Can I pick him up first? Oh, I can't move. Oh, it's not an interactive map. Oh, it says Merc Recruiter on my top left. Okay. Oh, we get to go to the Citadel? Let's do it. Why didn't we do that first? Archangel's a mercenary commander who uses ops. Omni-tool expert and noted sniper. Interesting. Gang leaders on Omega. Gang leaders on Omega. Where? The apartments? Oh, under maybe lower Afterlife? Go back. Wait. Doesn't say where. But the other guy was in medical in the slums of Omega. Okay.
Please.
Thought I was supposed to go find him on the other side of the map.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
Click
I've
the
done
mission
my
once more to read more? Okay.
Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Not a fan, pal. Can you go away? I don't want you on my team. Just kicking a man when he was down. I'm not a fan.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Oh my god, no! I would have helped that person.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to
Oh my
stink.
god!
Be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Not a fan. It's like the new Ashley. I wish we could have saved that guy. Could we have saved him? Could we have saved him? Maybe I should have talked to him instead of the guy. No, I couldn't have saved him. He's just a jerk. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so we're going in. Transport, Afterlife. Aria's up there. Mech Recruiter, Lower Afterlife. Okay. Oh, I'm liking the graphics on this. I'm liking the city. This is really nice. For a second, man, I had hope.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
She's like awfully cocky for not having done anything other than Daddy paving the way for her.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrods. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Harrod only sold stuff for men. Oh no. Harrod has something for everyone. He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner. That's great.
And humans. Blight on galactic purity. You, sir. You are a blight. You. And you, human. And
Oh.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Was followed by a downturn as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Interesting. Guys, it's the Citadel all over again. Like, where do we go? What do we do? It's the Citadel, like, literally all over again.
Not much.
Saeed is a companion for Renegade players.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to
Bone Shark. Hello, hello. How's Golden Sun?
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Cool. We're once again lost and overwhelmed by a game that we picked up. Oh wow, oh wow, we're actually moving really quick up this map. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go left and then right. Okay.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
Wait, why did they just mention me? I thought I was dead. How does people know I'm alive?
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
Go back to the news. I want to go back to the news. I want to hear about me.
Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With cat
Not great. Mass Effect is not treating me great.
what your love should be.
Human, tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
So we started it last time, but we basically only woke up and then ran around the space station. Today, we went to Freedom's Progress
There seems to be
about
a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
humans being abducted.
Go away. Talk too much. Gaborn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gaborn's tricks. We leave.
And we found out about the collectors, and they look like they're being set up to be the big bad.
How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech?
Hello,
Required
cutie
a ghost
patootie.
board ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that.
I don't even
This is
have
my
that kid.
mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
Bone Shark is liking Golden Sun.
I have to
Nice.
go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
I don't remember. Bone Shark, did you play Mass Effect? Ah.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With
What?
barely contained terror. You drive
What?
a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged, with pride, my
I have things to do.
courteously. Have a fine day.
Interesting.
Take a look at my
Went down. Didn't we go down? We went down.
Has announced plans for an expansion. The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Tyrian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Tyrian
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Good for you.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
I did that because Tali and I are bros. We're in the right place? No, not even close. Alright, we have to go say hello to the Aria lady who's probably going to have me do something, but I shouldn't be wandering around her city without saying hello.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
You'd be inside.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
This is like hardcore. Can we go back to the politics?
You've let 10 people in while I've
I got distracted by the dancing lady, guys. Sorry. Ooh, bartender. Order a drink. I drink? I didn't. My character does not drink while working. And she's always working. Where's the Aria lady? Mech recruiter. Okay, never mind. The lower, is she at the lower level? The hell is this chick? Up. Up. Up.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Ah, I literally was like right there and I walked in the wrong spot.
That's close enough.
Miranda's not even pointing her gun at the right person.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
You're the one who told me to come see you, you fucking bitch. I had shit to do.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. You know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Ah!
What can you
Finally,
tell me
somebody I'm
about
excited
him?
to meet.
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
No, he hasn't done me wrong
Why
yet.
is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Sounds like somebody that does their own thing. What's the 1 in a million chance that's our bro?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
You know what? This sounds like a wannabe version of Cyberpunk, doesn't it, guys?
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
That's the voice of Trinity from The Matrix. And if he only showed up a few months ago, it's probably not our
See if you
sniper.
Still feel
That's
that way when the
unfortunate.
mercs realize you're here to help him.
It's probably somebody else. Bummer.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Alright, cool. I'm done with you. If you're not gonna buy me a drink, lady,
Maybe
we're
I'll come
over.
back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Maybe I'll be here. Alright.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight them?
I don't know what that was. It was like hit R2, but I don't know what R2 does, so we're not touching it.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
Excuse
had
me.
a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's
He
just
had a
one
whole
guy.
team.
But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations, and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
That's a terrible idea. I want this guy on my team. He seems badass.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Well, I'm already half in love with this guy. R2 was a renegade action. Is there a Paragon action?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jareth's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Okay, so it's not like a...
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Alright, so R2 is Renegade and L2 is possibly Paragon? No! Wait, which one's which? How did I get Renegade and Paragon at the same time? I don't want any Renegade. Where am I going? Transit hub. Well, we like unexpectedly had run into Tali, and Tali I had always taken with me. So I was kind of hoping that this guy would be Garrus, but if he's only been here a few months, even though it sounds like him and he's been missing for years, it's probably not him. Which sucks. But I feel like we're just going to start stumbling upon our teammates. Our old teammates as these missions progress.
I'm on the mission.
Like maybe it's Rex then? But no, Rex is on the Krogan planet.
Freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
For different dialogue options. Bottom ones are Renegade, top ones are Paragon. Okay. Oh no, when it comes in the box, yes, but then it asks me to do the little weird button thing. And I'm always like, which one's what? You're not coming with me. You are. It's a ton of companions. It's like double than what it was. It's insane.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Nope.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge.
And he's a
It's
sniper.
around, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Is he making mistakes, or is he making you think he's making mistakes so you get overconfident?
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Oh, maybe we go and this guy kills Miranda and Jacob, because that would be really, really nice. Because I'm kind of over both of them.
Find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Because he's a sniper.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
But there's only one person that's an epic sniper that I know.
Find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
But apparently things change. Times change. Maybe I just like want it to be him so bad.
Scan the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Isn't her play? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sen. Senrania. Perfect. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Got no way out. That's interesting.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Interesting.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we erupt. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared. Do you need something?
Sorry, my mistake.
Freelancers.
I just go? Let's go. My objective is... Wait, where am I going? Oh my god, the fucking map won't work. It's bullshit. Find a matching code segment? Oh my god. I don't, which one am I supposed to... Wait, what? But I got one of them. What am I supposed to do? Find matching code segment. Code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Okay, let's go. So there was those two. Okay. Oh, I can't even go over them. Oh. Try this again. What? What? I don't get it. Oh, the one that's on my top left. Oh! Fucking see it now. I'm dumb. And then I can't go over those. I got it. I got it. That's a hack I can handle. Yay! We got stuff. Alright, so Witcher said to look at all of them.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Let's do this. It's gonna be an epic fight. I hope. Where are we going? I thought I was going across the bridge.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Interesting.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Sounds so much like Rex. Oh, it makes me miss Rex.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Really? Tell me more.
When do the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I should get going.
About time.
What species are these guys? We ran into them earlier. Oh, I went right. I said right. Boom. Give me all that money. Where are we going? Can I have a map? No, can't have a map. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go the other way, but we're just going to hang out here. There's the other guy. Humans?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attack. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Just shoot them all from behind.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front!
Is that my team? Is that my team? I have no idea. I have no idea. Who's on my side and who's fucking not? Oh, you're behind me. Everyone else is a bad guy. Got it.
He's with Archangel.
Stop labeling me. I'm not with fucking anybody. Shit. Better fucking got him. Where's there a med kit? Where's there a med kit? Buddy. Candy Painted Persian. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm doing an assault. How are you? Playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time.
Archangel?
Welcome to the tea party. He's wearing blue. He looks so much
Shepard,
like my guy!
thought you were dead.
Oh my god, I wanted it to be you so bad, and I didn't think it was gonna be you. Please don't shoot me.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face.
Seems a little
Killing
tired.
Is hard work, especially on my own.
Seems a little tired. Like in the soul. Am I liking it so far? Candy, I was really excited to play 2 after 1 ended, but 1 was hard to get through. And then you wake up and you're dead and like all of your work is gone and you have to start again and like think, oh, I know the controls, I'm gonna get this. No. It's still like, oh, fuck. Such a drag. It's just so much of a challenge that it shouldn't be. But this right here, if he leaves me in the next 30 seconds, I might throw the controller. I'm like, I just want my team. I work so hard to set everything up. And then they're all like, bye. Whatever. The writing just weird. Like, it doesn't seem to connect. But supposedly this is like the best one out of all of them. So I am literally only an hour into this. So I'm sure like it'll pick up. Maybe it'll like suck me in.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
That's right, Witcher. My boy!
All my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Alright, so I have a question, Witcher, or for anyone who's played this. So it's interesting to me that the two people we see, that we meet, that are our companions, those were the people I literally spent the most time with in Game 1. Those were always the people I took with me on missions unless I had to take other people. They were with me at the end about the whole attack on the Citadel and Sovereign. So did the game like run some crazy algorithms and they picked those two because I was using them? And if I had picked, say, Liara and Rex, then those two would have been the first two first? Or is it like a really weird coincidence? Does that make sense? Like, it's just weird that of like, what, the 6 people that we had a squad with, like the 2 that I always brought with me, like the first mission we ran into Tali, and now the second mission we're running into Garrus, like, the order's always the same, so it doesn't matter. It just means more to me because I was dead with them and that we almost all died together. Okay. Oh, crap. What did I hit? I hit Archangel.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Oh, he seems tired. Like, in the soul, you know?
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
They knew who was popular and they took him as the first ones? Really? I didn't think that they would have thought of him. Or her. Huh, okay. So he picked me out way back at the beginning of this whole mission and didn't give me any sight. Didn't give me any sort of sign. He just shot at me. Probably because he's mad that I died and left him. I was kind of bummed I couldn't romance him in the first game. If I was ever going to romance someone, it would have been him. We went on that whole mission together about the creepy doctor. It's nice. And I feel like we were really bonding.
How'd you manage to piss off
I did do this one.
Merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Go back. Alright, I just want him to say this again and kind of blush. I feel like he was blushing.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
See, I feel like there's a tone there. Don't you guys think that there's a tone there? Can we just hug? We're gonna save the galaxy through the power of friendship.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
This guy's a dweeb. Jobert, really?
How did you yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story.
I feel
I'll
like...
make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I'm on it. Let's kick some ass. He was like the first one that was like, I'm going to trust you. We're going to work towards a common goal. Like, let's do this. Let's kick after, you know, Sovereign. Yeah, I feel like he's off-centered. He was just bragging, and that's not like him. Robert says he was hamming it up for you. He was. But I feel like it's all fake. Like, he wants me to think he's doing good, but he's clearly not. I don't know. We were pretty solid.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
That does not fit with my character at all. We gotta go back.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
What's
That looks like a
R2?
lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
We have to go back. Ba-ba-da-ba. Where did I save it? Where were we? 324? 320. It's not what I would have said to him. We have to go back. I have to fix that. I wouldn't have said, let's spill a little merc blood. I mean, like, I'm definitely a lot tougher and angry. I feel like my character is super angry after, like, what happened. Oh, shit. Are we here? What? Tell me I have to do this fucking thing again. No, we're done. We did this already. Okay, interesting. This is bullshit. Blah, blah, blah. What? Why do I have to do this part again? 820. That's where I was. 820. I think Garrus Vicarian is broken. Witcher, is he broken? He seems broken. He seems super broken. Look out! No! Motherfucker. Sorry, guys. The last time we did this, we lost a member permanently for the rest of the fucking game, and I had to go back. I was like, I'm not doing it. So now I don't trust half my conversations. God damn it. Blah, blah, blah. Filthy human. Alright, we already turned the thing down. Probably go, yes. But actually, I wanted to... Not you. Yeah, yeah. Where's the big weapon? I want the big weapon. Not this one. Where are we? Give me that money. Make money, money, money. Awesome. Okay. Let's chat with that creepy guy. Just like half a second. But not really chat. Can I, like... sabotage this work? I don't want to have to fight this guy. Get out of my way.
Saki?
You met him. You three kind of the infiltration. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the old side. She's not quite ready. That bastard. A few more tweaks. She'll be as good as...
Are you leading the assault?
You freelance. Arcade.
Alright, so we gotta find the other chick then, or whatever. So Tarek.
Decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Much better.
Well, let's not wait around too
Especially
long.
now that I know that it's Garrus. That's exactly what I would have done.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming.
I love how I don't have a helmet. I'm like, yeah, nah, don't need a helmet.
Headshot. She's with Archangel.
Coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Wait, why do I have Renegade stuff? No, fuck Renegade. Shit, where's that guy? Ah, he's shooting me! What the fuck? Why doesn't my special powers work? Working on regaining health. Wait, you're on my side. I almost shot you. Oh wait, I could use the medkit, please. Thank you.
Lost shields.
Fine. Hey, Miss Jamie.
Incoming.
Sorry, I'm leading an assault and I didn't like my choices, so I had to go back. And I'm dying still. I don't like how weak I am. Move, Miranda. Happy Tuesday. It's tell me something good. Tell me something good, lady.
Archangel?
Oh, look at Miranda's smirk. She fucking knew.
I thought you were dead.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
I just want him
Just
to
a
blush
name
here
the
again.
Locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think it.
No, it won't. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far.
And we're together.
Three
Together. Together, everyone.
We hold this location. Wait for a
Together.
crack in their defenses.
Together.
Take our
Come on, let's have
chances.
some
Not a
fun.
perfect plan, but it's a plan.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
Much
You're right.
better.
Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
That's what I would have said. Much better. Also, I look ridiculous in my outfit.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse.
I love how he just handed over his gun to me. He trusted me that much.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Mac and cheese. Mac and
Let's give these
cheese.
bastards everything
Mac
they
and
got.
cheese. I wish I knew how to use my goddamn grenades. That would have been helpful. The hell? Why didn't you blow up? Wait a minute. What? Why didn't you blow up? What the fuck? Hey, I don't... Can you stop with the fucking... What? How are you still alive? Still have no idea how to reload. Fucking bullshit. Actually, I can't reload because I'm fucking, I guess, out of ammo?
See if you can take care of the light mechs on the rear stairs.
The rear stairs? Is that here?
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Will you fucking reload?
Can't get a lock.
What the fuck? Oh, she gets to use a fucking rocket launcher, but mine won't work? That's bullshit. Want to funnel them up the stairs.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Mac and cheese, mac and cheese. Raviolis and a nap, raviolis and a nap. Am I going to go get it? Is that what you want me to do?
Take care of itself.
Work? Does this work? Do I get ammo this way? No? Apparently not. Fuck this. Wait, is it on our side? I don't understand. Who are we shooting at? Who the fuck am I shooting at?
It's going up. There we go. Got it.
Garrus, you okay?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
I forgot I hacked the mech. I just shot at my own guy. I didn't think it worked. I hacked 2 of them, or I thought I hacked 2 of them. And then the second time, I really just stabbed the other guy.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
I'm working on it. I gotta get ammo. I was trying to save your ass, pal. I cannot wait. Please tell me he comes with me. I don't want to have to do this one by one thing. Have him leave me again. I won't be able to handle it. I already woke up dead. Missing 2 years of my life. Pick up ammo? No. Okay, cool. This is a really sweet place you got here, pal.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Miss Jamie. Jokes. Alright, I'll stop this. I was in the middle of something really cool, though.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
I totally just missed what he said. Alright, Miss Jamie. I used this one earlier today, but I'm actually quite a fan of it, so I want you to know. I decided to sell my vacuum cleaner. Why?
We've still got blood packing blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
He sounds old.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Actually, you know what? I don't really fucking trust them with you. But I really wish one of them would die, because I don't like either of them. I don't trust them, so
Good
they'll
point.
stay with me.
I'll keep them with me.
All right, you better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
So tired, the poor guy.
Field's clear.
I decided to sell my vacuum cleaner. Why? Because it was just gathering dust. Ba-dum boom. Come on, that's great. Isn't that great?
Right there.
Why? That's not a place where you can hide.
Close that shutter before they can get through.
Should cancel. I'm quite sad and afraid of my calendar. Its days are numbered. Want. Where's my grenades? If only I knew how to use my grenades. Which I put all of my cool power into.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
What shutters? Who shutters?
They're hitting me hard up here.
What? I don't know how to close these shutters. What fucking shutters are they talking about? Hate shooters. I fucking hate shooters. Oh no, not that dog. Good, well at least maybe Miranda or Jacob will die.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Yeah, I'm fucking working on it, pal.
Found that one.
Move, kid.
There's not too many yet.
Literally, someone's at my door. Hold on. Alright guys, I left apparently my windows down and it's pouring out and my neighbor just knocked on my door to tell me that my car is probably soaking wet. So I will be right back. I just gotta put up my windows. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know who's still here or not. What a terrible time to have to go do that. But my poor car, man, I've had just bad luck with her. Thank God my neighbor knocked on my door and my window poured and ruined my upholstery. Okay, where was I? Oh, I was bitching about grenades. Which Witcher says... Grenades an ability? Why would it be an ability? That's dumb. Why would they do that? Fuck. Flashbang grenades. Apparently we're gonna map it to a power wheel. Yes, yes we are. L1? Is that like...
Robot on its way.
There we go.
I don't know how to use the flashbang grenade. What the fuck? No, Gaheres! Get away from me, asshole. The fuck? Let's see, Miss Jamie, did you hear about the golf team's new superhero? Alright, I don't know how to use my fucking grenades. What the fuck? Map it to my power wheel. Square. Boom. What the fuck was that? That wasn't me. I don't understand. How do I map it to my power wheel? What the fuck? It says L1 is my... No, L1 is my weapon wheel. Can you fucking throw a goddamn grenade? That sucks. These grenades suck.
This will put them down.
Target them.
Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Why can't I use my power?
There's a console near the shutters.
Shut down.
Oh my god, the combat on this is fucking awful. We're gonna die. And Garrus is also getting hit. Seriously.
I'm making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Shit. I'm coming. I'm coming. Apparently it was a flashbang grenade, which sucks. Is this the other one? By the way, this is on literally the easiest settings because I suck at shooters and I hate shooters. Wait, jump over this? Right, jump. I'm working on it. Ah, there we go. I have no idea what we did this time. Okay, do your power thing. No, of course not. You're not going to do your power thing. Alright, Witcher says there's different grenades in the game. Try to map your grenades to R2 or L2. Press the wheel once. Okay, grenades. Flashbang grenades. Apparently are not the ones that I want. It won't let me map it to L2 or L1. It just says R1. Can I? No? Thank you, Miss Jamie. I have to get you jokes. I do. I'm sorry. We're just in the middle of this. Thanks, right?
Shield of faith.
With you, Shepard.
With you.
Are you? Because I don't fucking think you are.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
What a waste. That's where I wanted to use my power. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. See, this is why I wish I had magical healing stuff. Like a potion.
Get back here, Shepard. We're coming in through the door.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
I hate this game, Zombie. Like, I'm not having fun. At all. Not a fan of the controls. I'm not a fan of the writing right now. No idea what's fucking going on. I think we've died like 85 times. Get away from me, you fucking dog. Apparently I have to hide. Apparently this is like more shooter than RPG, and I'm not a shooter. So like being strategic isn't really working for me. And like I don't know how to use my grenades. The weapon wheel fucking sucks. I'm like, I can't figure this out. No, they just went up to him. Fuck, I gotta get there to stop him. I don't like this reload bullshit about my weapons. I don't like how I have to be behind cover, like, non-stop. And I can't figure out how to use my fucking magic. Shit. I'm coming. Leave my friend alone. I'm coming! As fast as I can! Leave my friend alone! I don't like how more realistic it is in terms of like, ah! Leave me alone! Still can't figure out how to use my grenade launcher. I think I'm out of ammo and I don't know how to get ammo back. Is he using a shotgun at me? That's not fair. This. A battle rifle. Let's take that. Yes. Can we use that instead? Garrus, go.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
Witcher says just map it to L1 and R1. What you're doing is when you hold the button too long, that way it opens the wheel. You just have to press it once. Okay, I'll try again.
Fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before.
That's...
Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I'm sure of that.
Ah, maybe that is the magic way to go. Okay, but what's R1 do then? Nothing. R1 does nothing. We're gonna fucking die. Again. This is literally on the easiest setting, guys. I suck. But that's okay. No one's here for the gameplay. They're just gonna watch T rage. I'm stressed out because I don't want Garrus to die. I thought I put the magic thingy on R1. What did I put on R1? Oh, it won't let me use the shock thing as R1. My shockwave is triangle, but it won't let me use that. It says incendiary is like... No, how about this? Get off my screen. I don't want to use you. No, no. Why can't I map that to R1 or R2? Fuck this game.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Where, can you? Really wish I had a grenade or a grenade launcher or something. Doing. I'm also on fire. Sucks.
Affirmative.
Guess we're just gonna sit there and let everybody else get shot. Because there's no way to heal myself, which is stupid.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
I don't know what that means. Does that mean they're behind us? Shit.
Never saw me coming.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Come on over.
Nice shot.
Fuck!
Taking heavy
How is it that their powers work all the way fucking over there on another floor, but mine don't work until he's like on top of me? Swear to God, if he dies, I will fucking turn this off and play Journey. Oh my God. I don't know if I'm drinking enough, guys, or not enough. Shit! Oh, what am I firing at? Alright, can I pull him out of the way? Or no, I have to do the Medi-gel thing? 3. Can I? Why isn't he healing? Heal! Heal! What the fuck? If you have to ask, it's not enough. Yeah. Garrus, get out of the way. Alright, how about one of you go one place? Oh shit. I have incendiary rounds. Why am I already on fire again and almost dead? Shit. Right, you shoot at me. Go ahead. See you next fall. Boom. Wow, Miranda and Jacob are both fucking useless. Oh, he's got a railgun? That's nice. Okay, why can't he heal? I'm drinking bourbon right now, guys. A little whiskey. Oh shit, please don't die. Please don't die.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
God damn it. Is it because I suck, or was this scripted and he was going to be hit anyway? Not him. No. Hey, Frogger. Jobert, I can't believe you're the one who's saying if I have to ask. It's not enough. He's actually dead. God, he fucking better not be. I literally almost didn't... I almost put one of the teammates with him. Like the two new... But I don't fucking trust them, and I don't want them to shoot him in the back.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
He won't be the same.
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
I love how he's still in his beat-up armor.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
He does look pretty rough. Oh, can I say you've got my back? I really wish... Do you have my back? Because literally, you're like the only person I think I can count on in this entire fucking universe. That it was you and Tali, and apparently that's not true. Oh, have to trust them. We don't have to trust them. Ah! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo!
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Aww. That was it? He was like, I trust you? Thank God, finally somebody that I can trust. Good night, Witcher. Thank you so much for your help. Please have a nice, pleasant, restful sleep.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out.
Witcher's like, it's not hard. Witcher, we played 25 hours of the first game. How much different can it be? Apparently a lot. But it's like not easy to switch. Oh, I can't even open up my wheel now. That sucks.
Is required to use the technical laboratory.
The new ship. All right, what can we upgrade? I have no idea. So if anyone else has played this game, because this is really hard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded.
I will take
Using
advice.
Omnitool, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Okay.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Bringing you in isn't my choice. I need to stop being so hostile to these people.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Interesting. Jobert says I gave up after this game. It's just like it's not user friendly.
What's Cerberus done to make you nervous?
It's not easy. I'm sure I'll get it after a bit, but
doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently, or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I don't know if Zombie and Jess are here. That would be, and if anybody could help. It won't even let me like open up my wheel stuff now. All right, while I'm running around, did you hear about the golf team's new superhero? His name is On the Green Lantern. Yay! I haven't read anything. Oh my god. Aww. I mean, the story, like, I like the idea of the open world and all of that, but having a hard time. What's the difference between chocolate mousse and hair mousse? What is the difference between chocolate mousse and hair mousse? I just found out, and my mouth tastes horrible.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I think we actually have to go back and get the scientist, don't we? Alright, well, we're gonna have to go back into a situation where we fight because I still don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Hey, don't say things like that.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
I tried to write a joke about a portobello, but there was mushroom for improvement. That's gold.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Oh my god, Joker.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Oh my god. Alright, we are gonna go, Joker.
See you, Commander.
I went to the zoo today, but they only had one animal. It was a Shih Tzu. The Shih Tzu. I got it. That's funny. I like it.
Primary core compensating.
I like it. I love it. Oh, airlock open. Oh wait, because we're probably in space. Never mind. That's a terrible idea. Do not open the airlock. Alright, so the good news is now there's rumors about me being alive. Let's see. Why do pirates make great singers? Because they love to hit the high seas. Orders. What's in here?
She's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
The women's restroom?
He's on the edge of the frontier.
Why? Why is there a restroom?
It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
And the men's restroom. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go there. Oopsies. My B. Get to talk to any of these people? Get to do anything? Med labs?
Chef surprise again. Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Dr. Chakwas?
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Where does the rhombus post its selfies?
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race.
Another person I can
have
count
faith
on?
that your
Who'd have
dealings
thought?
with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Aw, I will not let you down.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. Only thing missing. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance.
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Odds for survival. We're done.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
You like the high sea juice? I don't even know what that stuff tastes like.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Apparently, I'm of the unpopular opinion about that.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
High sea is very popular, and I literally have no idea what it tastes like.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Like sugar.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably... Anything else you'd like to talk about?
This namby-pamby is what he
I won't
said.
take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Alright, let's see. Where does the rhombus post its selfies? On a parallelogram. Oh, there he is. Thank God. I had to see you with my own eyes. I was worried about you.
Shepard, need me for something?
No, guys, I don't think you realize the importance of this. This guy follows his gut and does what he thinks is best. And he literally sees me and is like, I'm going to go with you. I'm going to trust you, despite how crazy everything was against Cerberus. Like, that's important. Like, that's loyalty. That's what we're looking for in this world. Universe.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Literally, it's just like, I'll join you. I'll stop my quest of vengeance.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Is that what happened?
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. C-Sec asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Yes, he's Batman. Exactly. It was literally like, this sounds like another Midnight Vigilante that I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives.
12?
secret
Oh,
agents.
God.
The usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries?
After the Normandy,
Sorry.
people here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money.
It's totally
kicking out
Batman.
Slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be
Ghetto Batman.
It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
I have to say, guys, the scars on those mandibles are looking pretty sexy.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Maybe he was a casualty?
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
No, you guys disagree? Come on, chat. What do you guys think? Do you think that the scars on him are making those mandibles look pretty sexy?
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
See, look at that. Look at that. They look pretty sexy.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
That doesn't sound like why he'd be so broken. I mean, like, yeah, that's definitely rough. That's not him. He bounces back better than that. Hey, Alt. Hello, hello. Welcome to the tea party. How are you? Disruptor torpedoes. Cool beans. And a javelin. God, I hope we don't have any space battles. I don't think I can handle that. I mean, that'd be cool if it was done right, but... Miranda Lawson is on here? Wait a minute. Miranda Lawson's on this deck? Where is she? Miranda gets her own cabin, apparently. It looks like a rash. It's probably contagious. Not sexy mandibles, alright. Mandibles. The weird... It's a bug thing. It's an insect thing.
Amanda, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Nothing about you. I want to know about Cerberus.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Good night, his and her play. I know it's pretty rough, but thank you for hanging out.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Sounds like a shadow organization. Not a fan.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions.
Okay.
Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Jobert, this joke's for you. What did people do before sandpaper was invented?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Yeah, but you don't seem to have earned anything. Alright, so what did people do before sandpaper was invented, guys?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
You were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
I'm not buying
Thanks
it.
for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
That was enough touchy-feely for me. Go get shit done. I think we have to go get the doctor. We need a doctor. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I have to go to CIC. And then I think we have to go back to Omega, which actually doesn't make sense if Garrus is on the ship, but we need a bit more combat experience because that was rough. How many months have 28 days? All of them? That'd be 12, all of them? Alright, so who else, like, has played this game and can help me out? Because I'm having a hard time, like, setting things up as a quick, setting. I guess she'll come with us. I'm not really a fan of her. Alright, so I put money into flashbang grenades, and apparently there's multiple grenades, not those. And we want better ones. Rank 2? What's rank 2? Gripples! Holy cow! Gripples coming in with a raid. Welcome, raiders. And Gripples. Hello, hello. Welcome to the tea party. I am T. And for some reason, it's not letting me shout out Gripples, and I don't know why. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you for the support. Were you playing Mass Effect? Oh my god, just the person I needed. Gripples, I was literally like, I'm about to rage quit this game. I was like, does anybody know anything? Can anybody help me? How are you liking Mass Effect, and which game are you on? We just picked up,
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Cool. Alright, so we're playing 2. We just started, like, basically today. We had barely started it the other day. So we did our first mission at Freedom's Promise, and then we came to Omega, picked up Garrus, and now we're gonna go get the doctor. And I'm having a hard time with the controls. But you're hooked. Okay. I wasn't a fan of some of the dialogue. Like, I kept waiting for people to be like, oh my god, it's Shepard. We saw Tali, and then she just, like, left. And I was like, what? No, 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 no. Where's the guy? Where's the doctor? The doctor? Where are we going? Oh, we were going to find the doctor. Here we go. Morden? Currently operating a medical clinic in the slums. Enter the quarantine zone. Okay, how do I get there? Hope all of you are having a nice evening. Where's the quarantine zone? Total to the quarantine zone. Oh, it's to the bottom right. Okay, so let's swing up to the fancy lady. Give her a data pad.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
It's been an adjustment. I can't figure out how to use my grenades. I can't figure out how to short circuit stuff or shortcut key stuff. It's not working. But I was excited to see Tali and to see her kind of grown up and leading her own team.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
And Garrus seems a little broken.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
But I really was not feeling Miranda or Jacob. I was like, I don't trust any of these people. And for Garrus to be like, I'm gonna come with you. Hands down, no questions asked. Despite the bad history we've had with Cerberus. I love that loyalty. I was like, I finally need somebody to be on my back because I feel like my Shepard's a little jaded right now. I want to ask you about 3 so much, but I don't want spoilers. transport bay. He's a ham. Yeah, he was totally like, you can call me Garrus, but others call me Archangel. It's not hard, but I got it. Blah, blah, blah. Made them angry. Nothing I can't handle. The end is nigh. I was just talking about how now his mandibles are scarred, and now it makes him look pretty sexy for an insect.
Favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
Hey, where am I going?
You can't do this. Everything I own
Told
is
you
in
to
that
get lost,
apartment.
lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Really? I've actually been quite miserable, Gripples. Like, so far it's the characters. I'm interested in the characters, and I was, like, so into it finally towards the end of 1. And then to, like, wake up and be dead and to find out, like, all my work is gone. And I let the council live when clearly I shouldn't have, and that's what I didn't want originally the first time.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy.
I think I probably would have killed Ashley had I had known.
Deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I have a grenade launcher without any grenades because I don't know how to reload.
For a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I love him. I love him. So much. So much. Joebert is like, I don't like the writing on any of these people. Alright, here's a question, because I don't want to lose Garrus. Is he going to get infected, and will he die, and then I'll lose him for the next, like, game and a half? If that's true, I will not take him. This game gets me questioning everything instead of just, like, committing. Well, we're definitely taking her. I'm going to do these two. I think we're going to do Garrus and Miranda. Not loyal? Why is he not loyal? Him and I are bros. We've been together. Alright, let's save. It's dark and mysterious. He's the Batman. Yeah, he's ghetto Batman for sure. Alright, this is good because we need to fight because we were getting our butts kicked and we don't know why. Alright, I want to move this towards a short key and I don't know how to do that. It won't work. Oh, we don't have a map. BS. ammo? No.
Switch up.
Dark and mysterious.
Switching sidearms.
Okay, I can't move anybody up front. Don't know how to use my powers. Let's do this. We're gonna do this with style and panache. You put that gun down right now.
That's all of them.
Take out. Do I talk to them? After this, though, I really want to go to the Citadel and see, like, what happened. Because there's that, you know, message we got from Anderson that's like, hey, so is it true that you're alive?
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Blue Sun's in there? Interesting.
We've been spotted.
Can't get a lock.
Okay, we used powers finally, correctly.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
What?
I need to find more.
Oh my god, did we release a plague on our enemies?
For the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
Alright, I don't know what the symbol for Paragon is versus the symbol for Renegade, so I don't know which just flashed in my screen. I'm hoping Paragon? Is there a way to figure that out? Like, my codex? Biological warfare. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Let me give you this blanket with smallpox on it. Y'all want to try Scarlet Fever? It's a nice drink. No, I'm not sure where we go.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
Oh my god, if anything happens to him, I'll lose my shit. Boom. Nailed it. First try. Jobert, so are you going to do a just chatting and like poetry stream? Going. Oh god.
They're behind us.
Who am I shooting at? Who am I shooting at?
Can't reach the target.
And I have a shotgun that's not helpful. Alright, we need to move. Move, move. Move, move. Pick yourself up from that, pal. Really? Oh my god. What? Now you blow up? Lame. Well, now I'm really worried that Garrus is gonna get sick. Or Garrus is gonna get sick. Oh my god, I forgot the joke. What did people do before sandpaper was invented?
Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
They just roughed it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You're nervous? Really? I feel like that would go amazing.
My shields are down.
I really miss my weapons from the first game. And I hate how I'm already almost dead. 'Cause I'm that bad.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies stripped from me. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the... I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can
What I
find a cure
do.
for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Mordin is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I thought you just said you wanted to spit on our
Makes
graves.
Mordin
Blah,
worse
blah,
than
blah.
dying from the plague.
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
Ah.
Just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I will definitely have to be there then. That was like moving, Jobert. I was like, what's this? Am I having a heart attack? Is it agita? Oh, no, it's feelings. Press that down. Repress, repress.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Goodbye, human. Alright, let's try not to die this
Is it
time.
hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
Oh shit, Garrus. You're okay, Boo. You're okay. You're okay. You should have your sniper rifle. You have the heavy pistol.
Change weapons. You bet. On our left.
Exactly. That was exactly it. I was like, I don't know what this is. Something doesn't feel right. Those are feelings. Are you sure?
Can't get a lock.
Why do you mean you can't get a lock? They're right in front of you. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Again. What the fuck? So, can someone explain to me how these powers work? Because, like, Jacob is throwing this person across the room, but I was literally 5 steps in front of them, and she's like, I can't get a lock? Is that, like, because they have a shield or a barrier that I have to hack through? I don't understand. I don't understand.
We've been spotted. Firing a high impact shot.
I do like how they talk more to each other.
Change weapons.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning blood.
Human.
Oh my god, let's go through this again. Alright, cool.
I need to find Morden.
I hope you. I hope. Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me.
This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit. That's what I do. I don't know if I can find it.
Words. What do you wish to know?
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
There you go. I don't need anything else from you.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
Freaking love him. I love him.
They've seen us. Headshot. One less to worry about.
What the fuck?
This should punch through their armor. I've got no shield.
Yeah, 'cause you suck. Everybody sucks. I suck. This is why I like the rocket launcher and the grenade launcher and the shotgun. Oh my god, he's so arrogant. That's not usually like him.
This should slow him down.
Yummy. Alright, well this time we might actually live. Look at that! We are alive.
We can use this.
A modified assault rifle? You must recruit a... Why did that move so quickly? I can't read that screen. I must recruit a what? That was my most weapon. Oh. Oh my god, a flamethrower? I want a flamethrower. Ah! Shit! We're gonna die. And you don't heal in this game. There's no healing potions. I thought this was set to like casual playthrough story mode. You know what this means, guys? This means I'm gonna have to play this game on tomorrow? And like grind or something. And I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I'm literally on the easiest setting possible. Are we back here again? Shit, maybe I should save it. Oh no, it auto-saved. No? Where are we? Apparently I'm a biotic vanguard. Does that mean anything, Gripples? Tell you, wait. I'm a level 6 vanguard. So shotgun. Gonna go Paragon. Oh, a dog! Sorry, puppy. And then this is what I have for powers, and I don't... Flashbangs really apparently suck. I upgraded them and everything, and they weren't great. And this kind of works, but I can't set it as a... like, shortcut. Kid. Stop! Before I would like hit triangle in the first game and I would totally get like a little medi pack and I would heal up. But apparently there are none in this game. Who the fuck is shooting at me from behind? Apparently, I'm about to die, yeah, because I have no cover. And I thought I could kill you with my power, and I can't. I apparently picked a high-risk, high-reward combat focus class. What? No! I was supposed to be back and, like, let the other people do the things. And magical power is apparently really sick in this game, and or biotics is cool in this game, and crap. Don't make me redo this game and pick another Vanguard. Ugh, or I might have to pick another thing. I don't know. This is what we did the first time. Remember the first time? It was fighter and I was having a hard time and they were like, you should pick something else. So I did and I picked biotic because I was like, oh, I'll just use magic from far away. Picked the front line that's the most dangerous? Crap. What to do. Oh shit, I forgot you were there. Everyone was like, Vanguard's the way to go. And I was like, okay, because they said magic. What do you pick if you're not... what sword? If you're not a shooter, what do you pick? That's the class that I want. This is literally like the second mission of the game, guys. This is insane. The fuck? Who's shooting at me?
Can't target them.
Oh, that sounded like the Krogan coming at me. Shit! Get away from me! Oh my god. Didn't feel very high risk, high reward for the first game. They told me it was like exactly the same. Maybe we go a different way. Birdie, hello, hello. How are you, lady? Let's let them all kill each other. What's that? Can I have a better gun, like my assault rifle? Where? My assault rifle. isn't he using his sniper rifle?
Affirmative.
And a shotgun.
This should slow him down.
Oh, sorry, puppy. Sorry, puppy.
One less.
Birdie, hello, hello. I am actually drinking bourbon tonight because it's been a week. I am drinking Wild Turkey's American Honey,
This should slow him down.
which is an amazing bourbon. It's considered bourbon because it's in America. Otherwise, it'd be whiskey. Scotch stuff. This is actually like my favorite. It's actually 75% corn and 13% rye and 12% malted barley. So there's none of that weird like bitterness. And it's blended, of course, with honey. Boom. Come on, blow up. There you go.
Firing a high impact shot. Scratch one.
They actually just came out with a like fire or a sting, a honey sting, and it's like fireball with a little cinnamon in it. It's like amazing. God, how am I still almost dead? I don't understand. You can totally drink this straight. It is such a great blend for being like good alcohol and good alcohol proof, as well as still being like good bang for your buck.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
It's quite amazing. I would recommend that a lot. Wow, Gripples. Holy cow. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Patry, Blastoise Bob, Jim Dandy, Lightfire, and Demonic. Holy cow. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Can I have a shout out? It's actually spelled out. Let me see. I can type that. I appreciate the support. This actually just cheered up my night, Gripples, I have to tell you, because I'm getting pretty frustrated with this game. I don't even know if we're going the right way. Oh yeah, this is definitely better than Jim Beam. I would say this is even better than Jack Daniels. I feel like it's an amazing bourbon to mix drinks with, but it's actually really good if you're just sipping it. Where are we going? Spartan Gemini, hello, hello. Welcome to the tea party. Good evening. How are you? I am super frustrated here trying Mass Effect 2. I'm actually quite miserable. I'm getting just crushed. I think I finally figured out some of my shortcuts, but I don't like have any of the weapons that I want. And everyone was like, oh my god, there's cool biotics in this one. Make sure you stay biotic. And yet I didn't feel that way at all.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
How about I shoot those mechs? Tell me what to do, pal. Aw, thanks, Gripples. You're so sweet. Jobert says the only alcohol for me is rubbing alcohol. Smart man, Jobert. I wish I didn't drink. So Birdie, I know you were like hoping for tea. But I was in a drinking mood. It's been a week. Oh god, look at all these Turians sick. Maybe I shouldn't have brought Garrus with me. Can I give myself a better gun? All I had was pirate jokes. I still don't have any space jokes, guys.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone. Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Professor Morden Solus?
Guinness, wow.
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human.
Birdie starts interrogating tea drinkers.
To take down the collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Is Spartan single and is T ready to mingle? Birdie's like, I'll help you out, T. I'll help you find a man. Thanks, Birdie. It's pimping me out to chat.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Or Birdie, you talking for yourself? Are you thinking of trading up from a Mr. Birdie?
Environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Wing woman.
If I see
I'm an
him, I'll do
amazing
what I
wing
can to
woman,
help.
Birdie.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Actually, here's my unpopular opinion, guys. Ready for this? This is unredeemed, but I'm going to say it since we just started chatting about it. For those of you in the front and in the back of the chat, it's okay to be single. You are not incomplete without somebody. You are complete on your own.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
You guys think in chat. Please tell me you back me up on that. A hand cannon? What is a hand cannon? It's like there's nothing wrong with like not settling, being alone, working on yourself, or just not ready to devote to other people. I'm at that age where people are like, so when are you getting married and having kids? And I'm like, what? Living my best life right now. Shooting bad guys terribly. Killing monsters. Alright. But society is like, no. You're no one until you have someone. Alright, certain people get to use weapons. But we don't have these weapons, do I? Gripples, can you give me any advice? Like, what's the perfect advice for a new person playing Mass Effect 2? What should I be on the lookout for? steal all of this stuff. So I don't even know what it is, but I want it. Playing video games makes me a klepto. Alright, so we gotta go back out there. Was this a pistol? Oh, it is. Boring. Yeah, I can barely look after myself. I don't want that kind of pressure. That's exactly it. Like, I'm contributing to society. Helping with my job. But I'm a lot like Jobert in that aspect. Jobert says people think I'm old enough to have kids, and I'm like, bro, I just bought Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Exactly. Exactly. You know, like when you're an adult, and then you look around and you're like, I need someone that's more of an adult than I am for help on making a decision? That's it. Yeah, I went biotic class originally. Like, I thought I would just carry myself through since I got used to being the biotic before, and I used a shotgun and an assault rifle. And apparently I can't use an assault rifle yet. How do you even know what's a better gun? Are they all the same? I don't know. I don't... Squad weapons. Okay, sure. Know where we're going. I wish I could change it, and there's no way to change it, right?
Sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else. This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
Birdie's a mom, right? Birdie's a mom and crushing it. Got 2 kids, wow. Yes. Jobert said it perfectly. Moms are badass and don't get enough recognition. I fully agree.
On our left.
What's on our
Firing a high impact shot.
Did we just go after these guys? Shit. We're gonna die again. This whole fucking game, man. I couldn't do it. And Birdie, like, you're such a beautiful soul. These kids are gonna be pretty okay. They'd be doing pretty good. Ah, I got one and didn't get shot for once. Saying just once. How are they shooting me when I'm behind cover? How is that even possible? Apparently that did nothing. Yeah, move, move, move before I die, move before I die, move before I die, move before I die. Ah. Is it possible to change classes? It's not, right? Or is there a way to make this easier? Why is it that I wait till I have 1 health to jump in? That's not true.
Yes, Shepard. You need something.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you
I think my health is just low. My health is just low. And I take a lot of damage. Like, you guys see me, I get hit once and it's like, oh boy. And there's no way to heal. You only heal by going, like, under cover or behind cover. There's no, like, potions. which I think is part of my problem. I'm so used to like playing like a fantasy RPG.
Incoming.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's late. That was late. Terrible, terrible. See, how's she using those biotics from there? Why can't I do that? I don't know what she did, but can I do that? Ow! The hell was that? I need a hardcore fighter in my group. Who could that be as a companion? Because Miranda needs to go. Garrus is going to be my sniper.
Now let's finish you off.
How am I still fucking getting hit? Such bullshit. Ah! Garrus, protect me! Still alive? Oh my god, he's still alive! Everybody's taking hits. Garrus is now down. Miranda's down. Shit. Oh, this is rough. Alright. Birdie, thank you so much for cashing in Hydrate and Stretch and eye drops. Robert says you should try a method of getting them a little low with the pistol, then switch to the shotgun, dash it, hit him at close range. Hold on, I'm getting shot at again. Oh my god, this is like a fight. Is that a grenade launcher? Oh, this is where we were before. Fuck this. What the fuck? How are you getting hit behind cover? Fuck, 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 fuck. Just stay there and let everybody else get hit. I'm not a fan of that. How did she hit him from there? Why can't I do that? I'm a biotic. Hitting a close range shotgun blast for a kill, duck behind cover, and repeating that. Alright, so shoot them until I run out of ammo this way with my little pistol, and then when they're close, move to shotgun. Is that what you're saying, Jobert? So we should probably save, because how much have we played? Played 4 hours? Oh, that makes sense, because we were started at 6 o'clock. Shit. C1. C1. I don't see one. Ah. No, that's not it. There it is. Give me all the money. No idea even where we're going. Apparently I'm the hardcore fighter. But I have biotics. That doesn't make sense. Why can't I do what she has? What does she have? It's this one. Rips enemies apart at the biotic level. I want that. What do I need to do to get that? Apparently I only have Shockwave and Pole. Those are the only two things I have? That's so lame.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Wow, I thought I was pretty much
Thank you.
trash for my
I thought they were
species,
gonna-
and yet I'm the
gonna
good
kill
one.
me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Weird. Does my spell require a
Targets eliminated.
target? Possibly. But apparently I picked the hard class, and last time I didn't pick fighter because it was too hard. I thought it'd be better this way. Alright, now what do we do? We go back? Oh, go to the environmental control systems. I forgot about that. How do I do that, though? I was going to try to do full Paragon, but sometimes it's hard to tell. But I generally like to solve and save the galaxy through the power of friendship. I worked so hard to, like, go through with my squad, and all for nothing. I knew I should have killed the council. Screw those guys. See, she's just, like, moving all this biotic power. Had that. I'm going to try to go Paragon. Like, she's gonna do the right thing, but be a tough chick about it. Hey, don't you throw a rocket launcher at me, asshole. Garrus, you have a sniper rifle. Why is he still alive? Yeah, I didn't save them the first time, and they were like, good job, now you got a war coming, and nobody's gonna talk to each other. I'm like, these guys totally, like, did the whole fight and made the Krogans infertile. Then they banished Tally's people. Granted, Tally's people did terrible things, but how is he still alive? I just was not a fan of them, of like 3 people against an entire, multiple species don't get a voice. And they're like, we're going to decide what's best. Like, that's not a democracy. Not a fan of that. I can't even get him from this angle, from this how far away he is. No, you have a sniper rifle, Garrus.
One less to worry about.
It doesn't sound like him. That's so arrogant. Oh my god, I suck.
Scoped and dropped.
How do I get down? Wait, who else are we still shooting at? Do I jump down? Oh god, there's someone there. My favorite race would be the humans. Tally's people was super interesting when they're like, yeah, we created a race of robots and then they started to grow life and a soul and become completely aware and we murdered them. And then they murdered us. It was an interesting story. The Krogans were pretty cool too. And I hope we get to see Rex and like what he's trying to do to unite everybody and save his people. Didn't really see enough of like Liara's people other than like her mom and those evil people I had to kill. And the Solarian we didn't really have a lot of interaction with. He basically was like, get off my rock. The like creepy banker guy. Liara's working for the Shadow Broker. We're working with the Solarian now for the first time. Interesting. I would like to know more about the whole like first contact war with like the Turians, because now like they seem to almost be like our closest ally. And we share space.
Enemy charging. Heads up.
Not that one.
Interestingly enough, I thought Garrus and Tally were like the greatest companions that had the most depth. I thought the developers wanted you to be with Liara. Like they just kept pushing her. Like she got the most screen time. I feel like they wanted you to be with her. It seemed overly like forced. And then also like I murdered her mom in front of her, so I'm like I can't in good conscience be with you.
We need to inject the cure.
The most boring people were, believe it or not, like Ashley and Caden as the like human companions. I thought the humans were like the most boring.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
It was like, Liara was okay. She was pretty cool. She seemed like that nice, hopeful, naive, she apparently started flirting with me and I hadn't realized it until she was like, do you like me? And I was like, what? No. Even though we talked once, like, whoa, 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 Copernicus, slow your road. But Tali was pretty cool. She reminds me of like that innocent first love kind of thing. Like she's just, maybe because she is so young, she's so sweet and hopeful. Apparently though, her and Garrus get together if you don't end up dating either of them. It's a very like Dorian and the Iron Bull scenario. I'm like,
What do the
oh.
collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
I know I'm all about like smart, like I'm all for that intellectual person. But she just, there's just something about Liara that I was like, meh, fuck. But Tali was great. Tali was like so excited and energetic, and I loved her. Like, she's like, I'm gonna be on this pilgrimage, but it's also important for my people to be here with you and to help you. You missed, asshole! You didn't miss that time.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
So I have to say, like, Garrus, Tali, Rex were probably, like, my most favorite. Like, I ended up giving Tali a copy of the disc from the Protheans. I went on that one-on-one mission with Garrus.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? What fan? What fan? Damn it. One on other side of the room? What fan? What are they talking about? What?
I got it. Nice.
Hey, you guys stay there. Apparently going the wrong way. Fuck. Why don't I have a goddamn map?
Concussive shot ready.
Yeah, why don't you guys stay there while I'm here by my onesie? Shit, we're gonna die. I don't even know if that's the way I need to go. Where's my grenades? They're really shitty grenades. Throw the grenade. This is the part where I have a problem. Like, it's not... I'm not... I don't get it. Literally don't get it. Apparently I need to let my team do the fighting. Holy cow.
The first fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Yeah, I really liked their time. It's interesting that Garrus, Tali, and Rex were amazing, but yet Liara had so much screen time. Alright, see, how do I get the shotgun, not the shotgun, the grenades to work? What's in it? I'm missing something. I see you, I see you. Oh shit, I see you. Ah! Whoopsies. Alright, we're gonna try Jobert's, like, plan of attack. Shit!
Watch the Kraken! There we go. Got no shields.
You didn't miss anything, Jess. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm getting my butt kicked.
Very nice.
Okay, they didn't go so bad. How many times did I die there? None. Maybe, are we getting the hang of it? No. Man, that was an intense, like, 3 missions. No, I've died, like, 10 times today, guys, and we're literally on mission 2.
Dropping, patience improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well.
Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I'm not like
I made a
that.
promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Interesting. Hey, Hot All. Good evening.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Yay!
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Interesting, interesting. All right, so we did all that work. We died. Trying to save our crew, of course. That's fine. That's acceptable.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
We wake up to find out that it's been 2 years, and somehow we've decided to stick with these people, even though I feel like my character would have been like, we're gonna go home, and then we'll work with you guys. What you're doing is important, and I'd love to help, but I feel like I'm basically an attack dog of Cerberus right now. Like, that's the impression I'm getting.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Not committing to anything about Cerberus.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls? No signs of
You
resistance?
don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Ooh, I like him. He's like, let's get shit done. Alright, this might be a good time to save. Might be a good time to save. Wow, that was pretty frustrating. I'm actually like not looking forward to this. And I don't know why I'm just not getting it. I'm gonna have to like really pull this up and like read all the codex. I wish there was like a training room or like some sort of tutorial. Very Dark Souls. Like even right now I'm looking at like all the options and the controls and the calibrations for everything and struggling a lot. I thought. Like, it was hard the first time in the first game, and then you're like, all right, I got it. Like, we'll get into this. We'll be okay now that we know what we're doing, and we spent 20 hours. Haven't figured it out. It's actually made me more frustrated, not less frustrated, guys. It's like really hoping to game and hang out with you guys and relax, because it's been a week. This is just like intense. It's literally the first 5 hours of the game. I'm guessing the rest of the series is gonna be like that, and I'm gonna be like, uh-oh. I'll have to check if I have enough time. Maybe I'll like restart the second game like I did the first game and pick something else that's like easier. I don't know. I'll have to double check and see. Thanks for hanging out though, guys. I'll be here Thursday playing this, and Sunday Greedfall. Saturday I have family issues. And the marathon is July 10th. So I'm just about a month away. And we'll be playing games that we're actually good at. Dragon's Dogma, Code Vein, and Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. There's like way too many people on the raid, unless anybody wants to raid. Thanks for those who stuck by me and who listened to me rage. And especially a shout out to those who tried to assist Gripples and Jess. Zombie, Witcher, thank you so much, guys. We will get it, and I'm sure we'll have fun soon. Oh, it's actually really late, so I'm just going to end it here. No raid tonight. Because I have a big problem. When I raid people, I'm always like, I gotta stay and say hi. And then like an hour and a half goes by and I'm like, I was supposed to go to bed. It's gonna end it tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for just keeping me company, guys. It's been a week. I wish you all the best for the rest of your week. Stay positive. Drink tea. Oh, Jobert, you want to guide a raid? We can absolutely do that. Oh, Patry's streaming? Raid Patry, sure. Alright, thanks for those willing to hang out and go say hello to Patry streaming. That'll go in the next few seconds, so stay positive and drink tea. Bye guys, thanks.